boom, 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 boom. Mic check, explosion, excitement. All right, mic level's good. Date time is date timing. All right. Everything looks good. So with that, intro in 3, 2. Good afternoon, everybody. It's Sunday, May 11th, 2025, and happy Mother's Day. It's time for another Rhaine Plays Final Fantasy XVI. I'm your host, Rhaine Soulforge. But let's not be so formal. You could just call me Rhaine. We're back. We ended on what felt like a cliffhanger. Let's find out if it was a cliffhanger. We've approached Drake's spine and about to destroy the final Mother Crystal. It's the final crystal. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. And I'm ended. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. All right. All right. All right, audio's looking good in game. Grabbing ye old controller of the apocalypse. Yeah, this felt like a cliffhanger, but I don't know. I could be completely off. It could be a while before we get to Ultima. Everybody's faces except for Torgal's. Torgal's is beautiful. Everybody else is LOD'd. Look at that LOD-ness. Joshua looks so peeved. All right, Joshua, let's do this.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours lies beyond those doors.
Proceed to the inner sanctum at once.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall.
Oh.
Together.
Plus the DLCs.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Yeah, sorry guys, I got a bit of the sniffles. Oh, that's a big kitty. Oh, it's a couple big kitties.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Dang, what are those gates made out of? Unobtainium? Oh, there's Ultima. He actually looks like an actor. Oh, he's snapping both of us.
No!
Now, Ultima looks like an actor, and I can't think of his name right now. Every time I see him.
What?
Yes, Torgal, we are in the afterlife. Except for you. You're immortal. Porgy, porgy, torgy.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Torgal, breath mint.
Clive, is that you?
You know Torgal's got the puppy dog breath.
This isn't Stonir.
No, this is really dark. What the heck?
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate
Do I need to
has
turn the
seen
gamma
fit
up?
to deliver
Because I'm
you
looking on
home.
your guys, what you guys are seeing. I barely see anything.
Consider this our welcoming gift.
It's so dark. Why so dark?
It would seem we are trapped.
Someone get the torch.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The Interdimensional Rift. Brought to you by Progressive. Oh, there we go. Hey, look, we got some light. Goku saves the day. Kamehameha. Kamehameha. This must be our first
If you are
trial.
to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
Is he one of the fallen?
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Is Ultima one of the fallen? One that we lost?
He'll tell us soon enough.
I know they say man won that battle, but did we? At first, I thought Ultima may be one of the gods. I don't know. After that statement, he almost feels almost like a first one, like the fallen, the first group of man.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join in. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
So were the mother crystals to act as a barrier to stop the blight, but it irreversibly attracted the blight? So the protected thinking they could, the fallen thinking they could protect Valacil through the Aether, inadvertently caused the blight to chase them down.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
Mother
Acquiring
crystals.
the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do?
Mommy, Daddy?
We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke.
Okay, so it's a
Alone
god.
in a
Never
world
mind.
bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth.
This is giving me
But we're one and the same.
this is giving me Final Fantasy 14 vibes. Which I like. Very good story. And of course, Final Fantasy 14 borrowed it from Final Fantasy 11. The first race.
is that?
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Mom was a bitch.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Ooh.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
Jorgo's like, I'll do it on my own.
Weary of your descent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Interesting.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
Where are the rest of the gods?
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Oh! I tried to dodge. my doggy dodge. Oh, okay. I see what I gotta do. I'm hitting the dodge button, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I need to get to that center part. Oh no, daddy no. Okay.
Nice try.
Woohoo! I did it. Sorta, kinda. I still got hit by it. Oh, you need a shower? Why are you doing a shower now? Hold on a minute, folks. Let me... All right, hold on just a second, guys. What do you tell you? It's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh. Oh. Ooh, got caught on the backhand. Mother. Kamehameha! Oh!
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gain-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Got too greedy on that one. Oh shit, shit.
That's better. Guess we're all ready. Slow. My strength is yours. Nice try.
Know your insignificance.
Oh.
Nice try.
Too early.
Nice try. To me, Blade!
I gotta trust in myself that I have to wait a little bit longer to dodge some of that stuff because I prematurely dodge. See, I should have done. Fuck.
Nice try.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
You're not anybody's lord, buddy.
The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
I'm dodging. What the fuck's going on? Why am I not healing fully either? Oh, what's going on? My computer just farted. Nope. What? No!
Prostrate yourselves.
Oh, flip you. Flip you. Damn.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
I can't dodge this, fucker. Oh, I wasted that. I thought I was on Titan. Like this. Yeah, see, look at that. What the fuck hit me? Oh, I stepped in the fire. Wow, fucking missed with that. Woo, baby. No, 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 no. No, he got other forms. Full of darkness, dancing steel. Increases the rate at which dancing steel fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Now, this is just one form.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Yeah, Torgal knows. Torgal is awesome.
Your struggles have made you strong. Yet your soul remains heavy with
You'll say, I
sin.
suck. What are you talking about? I had to retry.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Who knew? His dad, young Joshua, current Jill, and young Jill, and Sid and Mid.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Why didn't young Joshua say anything?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
That's because I blew the candles out. Not making scent no more.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
A phoenix feather.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Super Kaiju! Spirit Bomb Suck My Balls! Yes!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
They're all gone. All the mother crystals. Escape the darkness. Ashes to ashes is the name of that achievement.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
What?
Sorry to wake you.
Okay.
But I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
Who's Logos?
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Torgo's like, let's get the flip out of here. Torgo powers activate. Twin side, the Holy Empire of Sambrick. Sambreki.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence,
Why do
a
you keep
new
coming back
song
here?
Rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
Run! It's a super mother crystal.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Baby mama.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship! I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Woo. Dion's like, I got some bitches to take out. He did that with style. Now flip them all off. That's what you gotta do. You gotta be like, Clive, 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 can I save? Probably not. All right, give me just a second, folks. The oldest is out of the shower, so I need to make sure that the water has been appropriately turned off. Ugh. Sugar cat. Beep pop cola, yeah. Obadin. Obadin to Jobadin. All right, folks. Had to restart the dryer too. I'm confusing the cat because she can either sit by the dryer and get warm or sit in the sunlight, and she's like, too many heat sources. Meow. Then she explodes. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
Oh. All the notices. Are we done with the notices? Because I'm going to save. Okay, so there's Uncle Byron. Byron ended up. What's up, bro? Need to go talk to Karen about resupplying.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh, I just sold everything. I'm an idiot. Oh, Lord. I'm an idiot.
It'd better all be here.
I wondered what was
You're
going
rubbing me
on.
blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
There goes all my monies.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Is that all?
So what do I owe the honor? What's St. Fornian, dear?
Well, that's better. Really? It is. Not much, but it is. All right.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so
Ooh,
myself.
all new gear. I need 40 clutch mine. Really? Well, what about everything else?
Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Okay, so I need clutch
Anything
mine.
else?
Does Karen sell clutch mine?
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
She does. How about I buy 100 clutch mine from you, girl?
You'll not find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or
No, we upgrading, baby.
St. Fornian, dear? You can thank me later. That it?
All
Fine.
right. No Goddardam.
First the skies.
Goddardam wrong. Sorry.
Well, So, what'll it be?
So for best sword, I'm assuming I need one more Orialcum, 2 dark steel, and a primitive battle horn. Are there? No, but there are new hunts. A new life. While the going is slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda safe back to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise on her voyage home. I think poor lass opened up a little. She wants for baby, blah 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 blah. Okay. So yay, Prager made it to a safe location. Excellent. Let's see if Hippo Crates, I haven't talked to him in a while to update the adventure lore thingy.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Why is Barnabas's mother one of the few surviving descendants of the children of Desmekis who fled from refuge in the outer continent? Oh, it's a hidden truth. Ooh. Okay.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
The Bestia. Who the fuck is Logos? Where Ultima uses mythos to describe the vessel he has long awaited, one into which he can pour his soul and cast his supreme spell. Logos indicates its blasphemed form, a vessel over which the will of another has complete claim, making of itself a false god.
You are always welcome, Clive.
No, Clive needs to learn to hit the right button. Button. Boutons with croutons. So can I not? No, everything, all the thingies I can now travel to and fro in my undies. Underoos.com. Okay. And my friend, the Moogle, has more hunts for me to Google.
There's something about it.
Can we see it from here? No. Not from this locale. Alright, Nectar. What you got for me, bro? Give it to me, baby. Got some new hunts. Oh, got a lot of new hunts. Ooh, got some S's too. That's an A. That's an A. 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 Let's do some hunts. Let me change the la 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 ban that idiot, ha 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 ha. There we go. Take the title since that's not exactly. Okay. All right, so let's go. What we got here? Gobbermooch, Beagle, or Angie. Road through Halfcombe, though. Tree Forts Fall New. Angie is a peaceful beast. What's mine sending it barreling hither and yon, crushing anything its path to end its torment. Okay, so this is in. Let's do this one first. He's a big boy. Halfcombe. Okay. That's the Shadow Coast. Edge of Infinity. Where is... Oh, Halfcombe, right here. Inaccessible. Well, it's not gonna stop me. Okay. Go to Estla. Right? Okay. Who's with me? Is it just Torgborg? Yep, Torgiborg. We ain't hunting, dog. So the question is did we stop the blight? Actually, I'm going to go into gear and icons. Gigaflare Rebirth. Pile Drive Upheaval. Wicked Wheel Impulse. Okay. Well, I don't need Blind Justice would be the... That is... This is a big boy. Are we going to have room to fight him? Okay, yeah, because it's going to be this big open area, isn't he? Yep, here we go. It's Sonic, the super pissed off hedgehog. Rank A. Big kitty.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Whoopsies. Oh, he got me. Ooh. Double fire water. Ooh, nasty, nasty. Whoopsies. Whoopsies.
Too slow.
Bullshit. Aha. Oh!
Too slow. Let's try.
Ooh, he almost knocked me out of the arena.
Let's try.
Bad kitty.
Too slow. Too slow. That's better. Too slow.
Got him. Wasted too many potions on that dude, though. Ooh, 15,000 gil. 8,000 experience. Ooh, stone tongue. Nice.
I've had warmer welcomes.
All right. That's one hunt down. Excuse me. Da, da, Karen, I'm gonna give back more Gil because I'm silly.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
It is.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I am.
So, will it be?
Ooh, I got it. Stone tongue, comet feather, and one Orialcum. Done.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Now, what do I need for sun? I need a stained. Ooh, but no, hold on.
Trouble with your
Hold on.
gear, or...
Hold on.
So, will it be?
Can I reinforce? No. That is the best of the best.
Fine.
So shall the end feed a new beginning. Having found this leather belt adorned with the ancient seal of the devourer of worlds, your search for the perfect wastewear is over, or has it just begun? Nice. All right. Let's go see Nectar about the next one. I think we'll save the goblin for last. So it looked like a super coral.
There's something about
Coral, it's a coral. Coral, it's a coral. Or a coral. Coral. Yes, Nectar. Yes, it's a coral. Its name is Beigel, and it's in Cretan Hollow in Waylood. Among the diverse beasts that make their home in Waylood, there are many that seem not to be a creation of nature, but of some malign god. Beigel is one such creature, a cat that takes an almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent, and toying with them as a child might a doll, complete with the chewing of their extremities. Oh, this dude's a dick. Cretan Wallow in Wallood. Walloody Walladi Wallodo Wallibalibu Boo Boops. Cretan Hollow. What was that? Don't think it was there. Zoop. Oh, it's right in here, so... Oh, look. Ravenwood Walls is now inaccessible. Was it marked like that earlier? I mean, I couldn't get into it, but... Ambrosia, come forth.
Run like the wind.
We're hunting for a kitty. We're gonna kick its ass. Is it right there? Holy crap. That was fast.
Be safe.
All right, Torgy Borgy. Look at him. He's handsome. Let's kill it.
That's no ordinary girl.
Oh! Come on, bitch. Oh, I did not get out of the way that time, like an idiot.
Nice try.
Bad chitter. Bad chitter. Bad chitter. Whoop, one caught me. Got me.
Too slow.
This might be enough to kill him. Yep. Sucker. Another 16,000 gil and 8,000. Oh, he didn't drop any.
Let's hope it's the last of its kind. That's better.
Oh, sad panda. He didn't drop anything rare. Okay, so oh yeah, before I forget, I should probably so
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
oh, shut up. I'm making you rich, Karen. Be quiet.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
What do you want?
Well, I really want. Still need that. Now I need two because I used. Yeah. Okay.
Anything else?
Nope. More hunts. More hunts. Go get that gobby gob. Well, actually, there were two other A ranks without pictures. What, Michael? Why do I need to stand up? Oh, walk around. Put some pants and a shirt on. Go outside. I know, I know. Giant crystal, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons of the unmistakably blue glow of aether and painting them red with the blood of its victims. If our suspicions are correct and the creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. Titan's Wake. Okay. That sounds like too much of a challenge for old man reflexes. Let's try this out. How am I doing on nothing? Nothing. Why'd I close that out, people? Okay, I need John to be there. Titan's Wake, right in here. We can go the Gilded Path. Ooh. My skynesses. Okay, so I want to go not that way. Birds. Really? Don't make me fight the birds. Birds are dead. Dumb birds. Dumb buds. Damn dumb birds. Sorry, we don't need it, but I'm like, ooh. Desert rose, LA. What, baby? No, not yet.
Nice try. Slow. Nice try. Slow.
Dodged the shit out of that.
Nice try.
still going? Yep, Titan's weak. Gonna guess it's going to be in that little offside nub. It's gonna be some like really tight spot to fight in, especially if it's a crystal giant. Well, I guess he's not in this little nub. Hello, Crystal Giant. Clive wants to play with your face. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Thanatos.
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Whoop.
That's better. Nice try.
He swings around. Bull crap.
Nice try.
There we go. Dead better. Swing it around. No! Flip you. Flip you. See, I haven't mastered that yet, so it's not very good. Kind of pieced him off a little bit, didn't I? Just a little. Just a little bit, just a bit. Love is what's gonna come out that dude's chest, 'cause he's gonna hit us with his laser. Got him with the impulse. Notorious Moxley. 9,000 XPs. Got some darks. I only got one though. Come on.
Then don't come back.
Come on.
Better already.
Why you gotta do me like that? Give me the other two. Don't make me go after someone else. Whew. Be nice if I could see the crafting recipes from my main menu. I have to go talk to Mr. Sunshine every time. Almost did it again. That would have been embarrassing.
You'll not find a better price than that.
No, I know we all like Mr. Blackthorn, aka Ray of Sunshine.
What's that for you, dear?
I think I still need... Yeah. But... one more dark steel. So I need... 5 Orielcum? Is that what I need? Four.
And?
Someone better be coughing up some rare loot. Oh. Otto's like, I'm waiting to talk to you, sir. I'm like, no.
There's something about him. I feel like
Okay, Mr. What? Wait a minute. Before we talk to Nectar, the Destroyer. That's what he sounds like, doesn't it? Like Conan and his brother Nectar. Alright, well, we got the Blood Moon. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, the technology slept silently within the ruins of their airships for many long years. However, of late, these echoes of the fallen have begun to awaken, attacking any strangers in sight, presumably as they were designed to do. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust. The Croc Sambrek. Sambrek! Okay, we are going where? Baywatch. Unit, unnamed chapel. West Watch. The Holy Eye. Haven Hall. The Croc. Right there. Wait a minute. Didn't we fight in another hunt there? Wasn't that like a band of Corals? Coral Carls? Combat Broja. We fight for victory. We fight Oh, baby mama.
Time to fight.
Dum 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 dum. Gonna run by all these weaklings. Okay, the chase. All the spiders are like, where you going, man? We want to kill you and eat your brains and plant our babies in your body. Whoop. Nope.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah, it will, because I need to go this way. Okay. Okay. There it is. Come on. I'm sure this game responds a lot faster on the PS5 than it does ported over. Hello. Ugh. Terminus. Rank A.
Looks like you're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Who is waiting for me? Oop, missed it.
That's better.
I tell you what, Giga Flare does a lot more damage than that Rebirth does, but Rebirth also heals me a little bit. Are you shitting me? That's all I got.
Sweet dreams.
Really? Bitches. I can't repeat these hunts. Come on, you gotta give me the goods. You gotta give me the gabba the goo. I'm a goat herder. Aaron's like, I'm making a haul off this idiot.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Yes.
You'll not find a better price than that.
That only costs 2 potions. Ah.
There's something about it. I feel like
It's calling me. Am I done with rap?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
No. Oh, I'm like far away. Genji gloves, fallen enigma.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What do the Genji gloves do? I can't remember what they did in Final Fantasy VI, but so it's Gobbermooch, or Breaker of Worlds. Why give permission for Sid to go do it? Why does it still say question marks? Oh well. Estella Walud. Oh. Wait a minute. Are you shitting me? We were just there a few minutes ago. Some of bitches. I'm gonna kill a gobby. Punch it in the face. Probably gonna be super gobby. 50 feet tall. Alright, where's this stupid goblin at? Ooh, yes, treasure. Insufficient inventory space. Gobby, where are you? I guess I could pet the good boy. Come here, good boy. You good boy. Yes, we will kill them, all of them. And Torgal shall rule over the earth as our patron god. Maybe? Oh, here he is. Gobbermooch. Mooch.
Goblin flash. How the hell did it cross the strait?
This guy better drop the stained loincloth, that's all I'm saying. Ow! Asshole. Hummer! Ah! That should finish him. Ooh, he had the primitive battle horn. Okay,
Your journey ends here.
Well, alright, I would have thought he would have had the stained loincloth. Okay. Well, that's all the new hunts. That just leaves the Breaker of Worlds left, but...
There's something about it.
It's calling to me. Caroline. No. Yep. Got them all. Got them all. Like the Pokemons. Okay, so the Breaker of Worlds is somewhere in the ruins of Rosaria. So why am I not allowed? I'm Sid. Let me in. He said, are you guys being mean and it's an in-game thing? Because I kind of want to wrap it all up.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
This is something, all right.
Finished, are you?
Yeah. I didn't need to talk to you. I needed to go to Mr. Sunshine here.
Yep. What do you want?
Well, I would really like a Goddardammerung.
Anything else?
Good old bones. So darling, darling, stand by me. Whoa. I don't know why that song just popped in my head. Stand by me. Won't you come stand by me?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. What subject shall we consider today?
I guess nothing new. Relevant topics. Persons of interest, lay of the land, ruins of. Look, it's a fat goblin, a giga. He's so chunky, he's got 4 chins. Is there a category for no?
You are always welcome, Clive.
Wait a minute, what is that? Replay any previous cleared stage, but at current level, treasure coffer data is retained. Oh, okay, well. That would only get me if I forgot something, but everything is dropped from Notorious Monsters. Oh, nope. Inaccessible there. I wonder if that... All right, folks. This is going to drive me crazy. There's one hunt I currently have. I want to do it. And I don't want to Google it.
Once you've got the hang of growing Gazelle grapes.
He's the VB. Oh, the VBs. I think there was a notorious mark over here. I think I already won. Guys were a joke. Why'd that even give me that kind of XPs? Yeah, there was a mark here I already killed.
No mistakes.
Okay, Ambrosia.
Run like the wind.
We must find all of the places hidden. The bombs are like, where's this guy going? We want to explode on him and kill him.
Into the stables go.
I hear the Mises that I hate to pieces. Reese's Mises. All right. That's the way I came. Need to turn around. Tell these guys to sod off.
No need to ride from here.
I gotta walk. Why you make me walk? This way? Yes, I do. Ooh. Ooh, is this it? Is this the bro? Is this the breaker of worlds? It is the breaker of worlds. Atlas. S rank. Come to mama. Lives your mama.
Another relic of the fallen.
Oh,
Seems
shit
this one
balls.
has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Whoop.
Nice try.
Woo! Big Daddy. Oopsies. I'm wasting high potions here really fast.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ooh. Wonder if I can finish him off. Yep. Got him. That caused a lot of potions. Woo. Fallen ore and 1 Orialcum. You dickwad.
Back to sleep with you.
Clive. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Actually, why did I do that? Because I wanted to go here. No, that's fine.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Oh, I need 1 more Orihalcum. Well, for this particular weapon, we need 1 more Orialcum and 1 Dark Steel. The Orialcum is just a rare mat, but the Dark Steel is... I don't have anything else to kill.
And?
What have I not killed, Nectar? You bastard.
There's something about him. I feel like he's... Back again? Allow me to educate you.
Everything is jacked up. Like that, God.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Yeah, but we already crushed everything.
Thus ends today's lesson.
You get all sassy with me, lady. Okay, so the current state of the hunt board is everything is dead. Poopy poop poop poo poo. Let's go talk to Otto. Come on, bro. What you got?
Still alive, I see.
Yep.
Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
No.
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Oh. Cutscene. A beautiful cutscene.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed,
crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder, and wiped my homeland from the map.
Sorry.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to
My
continue.
face!
If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
LOD is so funny in this game.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Go drink a beer or something. Shoo.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Hey, if you give me some more hunts, I'll go.
Thank you.
Nectar, the Destroyer. What's up, bro?
Joshua seemed upset.
Speak with Joshua. Punch him in the face. That's what brothers do, right? Oh, wait. I wanted to open the world map. The worldo mapo. As I fuck everything up. Okay. Big hole. Okay. Alright. Alright, GI bro, what we doing?
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
So Ultima's our real mommy?
And if he would have us fight for our survival,
might be better than that
so be it.
thing you would
It's
call
what
a
we've been
mother.
doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies.
Chicken.
Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Yeah, really.
He has much to answer for.
Ultima killed his daddy.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
It burns! Oh.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
I don't think any of us are coming back.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
Gotta go talk to baby mama. Oh, we in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. This is not gonna go over well. Baby mama's gonna be like, I don't think so. Do. Okay, where's this? Okay. Did I get any new treasures? There's a lot of open spots.
Come to wish on a star.
Wish upon a star.
That might not be such a bad idea.
Find out who you are.
This is it, Jill.
Wishing upon a dream.
You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten
Did I see new quests? Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen, new quests. Find out about them. Not before I get everything. God damn it, look at. Why, Yoshida? Why? You know my weakness. Look at all of those. They're all treasure quests. Son of a goat. Okay. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right. My guts tell me it's not to do with the supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Well, you know, he's a growing boy. More than words is all I... Oh, sorry. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask you to aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was the chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I'm willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Vivian.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Give me all the holy sh. Holy crap, people. So where's... Oh, even Uncle's getting in on it, son of a...
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but...
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as...
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control.
Nope.
Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies, and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I would have called him Eugene Eugen.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Can you talk faster?
Of course not.
That's the only thing that drives me crazy about these side quests. They're more long-winded than the main quest.
And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
Man's up to something. Okay, so... Oh, everybody got quests for me.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... nothing.
It's nothing.
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but...
Tabor?
Would you join me?
Yeah, of course, bro.
Of course. I want to
Come on,
know
little
what's in
bro,
that letter
let's
as much as you
do this.
Very well.
He left everything
ready
to
to leave when you
Torgal.
are.
We all know it. We all know it. Okay, so then...
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless.
That don't sound like a
bearers no
happy
one would
place.
miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past.
Of course.
Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Okay. Give me just a second, folks. I need to preheat an oven. Give me just a moment. Man, everybody gonna have us tie up their loose ends. All the bit life. Oh. Barbecue. All right, let's see what this guy wants.
Sid,
I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what
Helping
with.
everybody else.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Okay, let's go do some of these quests instead of spending 8 hours talking to everybody and their flipping grandmother.
I suppose they could have chosen somewhere close.
Okay, so I need...
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal...
How are you doing? Here you go.
Oh.
Seen enough?
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return
Where's
the
the
favor.
damn book?
Or at least attempt to.
It's in the
You are
ninth
too
circle
kind.
of hell. Go
Alas,
get it.
What I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Hippocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
More than words is all I ever need to. Something. That you love me. 'Cause
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And
You
you
didn't
seek
say
a
it
rare
right.
gem
It's
indeed.
from a
One
distance.
whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers.
Ooh.
A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond.
Oh, what are we going to
Alas,
be fighting?
I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay. So we're heading to Walada. Well, actually, first we're going to go talk to Torgi de Borgi. And the oven just went off, so I need to put the dinners in the oven. Here in a second.
Say what you will. Lady Karen seems...
Okay. Be right back, folks. Ooh. All right, let's see what our faithful hound needs.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Did Timmy fall down a well? Roof.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Okay, so
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
we're going all the way over here. Hey, Joshua's with us.
It's still here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
He's like, no, carry me.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come. On. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
No, because the man controlling you needs treasure.
Here we are.
Was this a tree fort Dad made us?
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Well, how did Torgal get up there, you butt face? He probably just jumped up there, didn't he?
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
It's an S word.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
The most powerful weapon in the game.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Puppy Torg.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
That's gonna stop me. Keep on killing me how many times you want. I'll just keep on hitting bars. Not gonna stop me. Stop me.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Big ass dragon. Just drops down. We found Torgal's bone. He buried it here 50 years ago. Now an ancient red dragon guards it. That's a good view of what's left of Rosaria.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest complete. What did I get for the quest? Did I level? I leveled, baby. Level 47. Nice. Nice. Very nice.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Okay, so... next quest.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
We're going to have to go save him, are we?
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
We going in style, baby. I didn't want to jump. I wanted to.
Faster!
Right, okay.
All right. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Let's try.
I forgot Joshua's with us. Hold on, baby. I know he is. What, Mikey? Try him on. Well, it's gonna be a bit, because Daddy's still doing his thing with the chicken wing.
You lose.
Enemy slain. got a dragon talon out of it.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Yeah.
You should have seen...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Storm Chaser.
Storm Chaser.
Looks like it fits well. No. Okay.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey. But he didn't lose heart. He pressed on.
Not today.
And he achieved his aim. And is that
I know.
not what we
Yeah,
ask
well,
of our
I'm
scouts?
streaming.
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal,
I
Sid.
know.
The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Dooms us all.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
You couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Quest complete. Breath of lightning. Okay. Yes. Ben and Jerry's factory. Oh. I don't know. That looks kind of small, but try it on. No, they make ice cream. Okay, they're YouTubers. Alright, where's this? Bucklad. Oh, brr, brr. Home in a range. Where the chicken will bake all day.
Finer array this side of the strait.
Why would I sell Ragnarok? Am I dumb?
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Wait. What?
Do you see that too?
Papa? What is it? Oh, please. I'm scared.
Oh, it does look kind of cool though, people. Don't be scared. Run by everything. It looks nice. Looks like it fits too. It's not too tight. Not showing your butt crack.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
Put him back in Mommy and Daddy's bedroom.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Oh.
Men, finish him.
Yep. I've got dinner in the oven, don't worry. Gotta kill. No one could cure you now, you bastards.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't
Just
change
don't
who
call
I
me
am,
late for dinner, baby.
or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Joshua?
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
I think he was referring to Joshua, but I could be wrong.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Okay.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous. Cyril, you found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but as I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family, yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all of Rosaria's striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you should be reminded of the love and faith that I hold in both of you. Yo, baby, yo, daddy. Yo, daddy.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace.
The Duchy.
Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me.
But I used them to wipe my butt, and they're gone.
Is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
Mom.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Are you buying or selling?
What's the reason for what? Do you need one? Because I had them in my pocket and I take them out of my pocket. Okay.
Go safely.
Oh, I gotta go this way? Chicken.
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
I'm surprised you're not dead.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
Oh,
what
God.
say you, Joshua?
What else?
Just tell me where it is. I'll stab it in the face. Oh, you're gonna make me walk again. The gilded path. The gilded, guild, god.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Looted.
There it is. The House Rosfield.
over.
It's over. Ooh, Heartstone key item.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
To Tabor! Get our limit break gauge back up. Oh, dang! Okay. Torgo like I ain't fucking around, bro. So basically the Heartstone is a gallstone that forms inside the belly of a griffin because it gets affected by the curse as well, but it's slower build up than it is with humans.
Welcome, welcome.
Don't tell Karen I bought stuff from you.
Of course.
She would kill us both.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes
Josh was like,
unwavering will and
I don't wear
devotion.
jewelry.
And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only With unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Okay. The Founder's Grasp. Oh. Alright, folks. I just heard the oven go off. Let me go hit it real quick, and we'll have to end the episode here. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks. Go ahead and save here. And of course, with that, that's going to end this episode of Rhaine Plays. Thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you all have a good rest of your day and or evening. And don't forget that I will be back with the missus later on with some Fortnite. So until then, have a great, or dang it. Thanks for watching. If you're over on YouTube and haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. And of course, as always, if you joined us over on Twitch and you haven't, hit that follow button. Until then, peace.